let's get started. Boom, we are live. Unless, there we go. I think that worked. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream today. I actually got off work at a decent time. So we're going to get started here. I'm gonna move the map over on that side. Okay, so we are over here today at the Ironworks. And you can see that I have ripped up a fair amount of track and preparation for what we're going to be doing today. And in fact, there's probably even some more demolition that we'll have to do to make sure that we have everything that we need for a successful rebuild and relayout of this whole junction and area. The Ironworks is an old depot on the route. While it is successful enough, it's not overly successful in the terms of longer trains or efficiency and throughput. So what we're going to do is hopefully expand outwards and fill in a lot of this dead area in between these sides. Hey, it's been a while for you to stream. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Form. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I'm just been super busy at work. So, like yesterday, I worked, I think, 13 hours? So, you know, I was too tired to really get anything done then. And then the night before, when we did the Porter race, you know, that was also a long day at work. So, you know, tried to take yesterday as a little bit more of a relaxation day, and today we are back at it in the game. Just going to be clearing out some trees for us, because this is going to be turned into a pass-through sort of station with some sidings and a rail yard in the middle. I figured that having a turnaround up here was fine for when we had only one route up to the iron ore mine. But now that we have a more established train company, we can go ahead and think about expanding this here. Okay, so what I want to do is actually, I'm going to see if I can't delete these. This is kind of meh. See what got you feel on that? Some days after work you just need to relax. Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. Alright, so this is too long. I don't think we can do back to back, which is fine. Don't need to. Get rid of this and even these rail beds here, and we'll just start with the actual route through the edge. That's going to be framing our route here. Also going to do this and this and this. I want to see if I can actually flip this a little bit more like so. So if we can get kind of back here, might be able to get an earlier kind of swing out. And then we'll swing in and around. Actually, I might put this down here, to be honest. At this nice straight section. Might be the best spot. Like something like that, right? So let's go ahead, relay this as best as possible so it doesn't snap, number one. And then number two, we can do something, I think, like that. There we go. So we might get a little bit of a bridge here. And then we're going to use this to create kind of the first siding. But we'll also come off of it, I think. Kinda in a decent way, I hope. Now all this is going uphill, so I'm gonna have to actually establish a bit of a flat piece first. Otherwise, we're just gonna get too vertical at this point. So, in fact, I might have to get rid of this one first, flatten it out here. So we kind of stop gaining height. And figure it out. So, let's grab some groundwork. We can use this as a good way to just level this off. Hopefully. So like something like here. And then we go back with this. Decent ways. All right. Get rid of our temporary groundwork. And then at this point, this is kind of where we're going to level out for a second. First things first, though, I need to get this out here. Very good. So how's everyone's Monday? Hopefully you guys are having a good Snap Monday. Jesus Christ, it feels like Monday. Oh, I'm taking crazy pills. Anyways, how's everyone's Wednesday? Hopefully everyone's having a good Wednesday today. Don't mind me, I'm just a crazy person, not knowing what day it is. How far out? I guess we can go out to like here. Hey Arnav, good to see you. Of course, everyone else joining us today so far. This piece, actually. Good, though I left a chain behind, forgot it fell under the truck. Oof. No, hopefully it's not like a major piece of equipment for you. What were you doing? Like pulling a trailer or doing some sort of logging exercise? Just been playing the game all day, finally built the smelter. Congrats. May the smelter do you well. Come on, game. I would like this to be centered. Thank you. All right. There's our hopefully smooth turn in to that area. Trucking, securing a load. All right. Love to see this, but I can't because I have something to do. Good luck with it, and most important, have fun. Thanks, I appreciate it. Well, hopefully, you know, you can catch the VOD or something later. Get caught up on how it went. Appreciate the good vibes. Okay. So what I need is actually one of these. Just kind of go straight for a little bit. Give me a little bit more of a runway. And then just throw this down. As soon as we don't get a snap. There we go. And that should be basically flat, which is what we need. As for this, kind of maybe do like a wooden platform off of it. There we go. I'd like to do the update in regards to having to make firewood now. I really like it. I think it adds a purpose to firewood that it maybe didn't have before because it was a little too cheap. Though they did kind of nerf that, right? They made it to where, for example, if I plop down a firewood depot, it spawns full. So, you know, the nerf kind of rolled back, but at the moment, my rule set is, of course I can use that for like emergencies, but if it's a depot and it already has established firewood places, I feel like I'm not allowed to like delete those and replace them just to get firewood. If I built up an area, I'm going to be running firewood to it. In fact, I actually have my train over there that's full of cordwood, because cordwood is a really good firewood item. And so I went ahead and brought that up here. So when we finish this depot, we'll have some wood to immediately start throwing down for use. Okay, so what I need now is I need to go out again. So this far right track, this is going to be a full bypass. It's not going to go into the yard. That's going to stay on the complete outer edge here. And wrap hopefully back around to the main line. So if you don't want to go through this area, you can just kind of go around the edge. How's it going, Kabuki? Good to see you. And then this way, see if I can't get a split of some kind. As soon as I can, let's maybe grab this from here. See, can just go up a little bit to about there. That's fine. Hey Axe, the new project is almost complete. Just a few small details to add. Is it something that you can share, or is it proprietary, secret, super dev stuff? Or super secret dev stuff? Hey, typical gamer, Axe. Yep. Okay, so this is gonna go this way. Facing the tank car that should not physically exist due to it defying laws of physics. Oh, I thought you were just gonna strap on some real heavy metal plates, you know, into the framework so that it could, you know, exist on our mind for a little bit. Okay, get some framework there. And then... Nope. Bridge. Something like that. Class 70 has the wrong flags on it. Oh boy, game ruined. Kabuki, can I have a refund now? I'm gonna need that refund. Wrong flags confirmed. Yeah, I think we were talking about that here a couple streams ago, right? And we kind of suggested just go ahead and make like some sort of Mad Max amalgamation to hold it all together. It also would have fit in pretty nice for the Halloween update. Glad to see you back. Thanks, Backwoods. Appreciate it. Held together by duct tape and baling wire? Or baling wire? Nice. Need more of that. Alright, let's get this over here. Up a little bit. To use from? Now I'm worried this foundation's actually gonna clip through too far, so we still need to use the stone foundation. Lovely. And lovely. All right, that might be far enough from the edge at that point. Good there. What train do I like driving the most? Obviously, Betsy. The OG. Never go wrong with that. I'm going to do a bit of a straight first on that one. Actually, I should get the other side of the junctions established. So we'll do the outer ring there, try and figure out where the equivalent of that is going to go on this side. And then we'll try and weave everything together and make it all nice like. First things first, let's get some sort of groundwork here. Actually, it's not really even necessary. In fact, that's hyper redundant. Watch that. Okay, so I want a 15-degree curve from this point to the right. See if that's enough to kind of clear these rocks up ahead. It may or may not be. If it's not, then we might have to bump it up to 20. Okay, looks like it's going to be a 20 sort of turn. It's the game getting more music, Kabuki. When's that update coming out? Can we get like some really heavy metal music too? That'd be great. But it only plays when like you do a head-on collision with another train. Okay, is this too close? Man. Alright, we're gonna try for like a 22 return soon, TM, and I have the one song you know about. Alright. Anything you can spoil on any sort of upcoming patch? Timing? Look, you're basically my data mine, alright? I just get to sit here and ask you questions that you can't answer, or you're not allowed to. It's great for me, probably feels weird for you. That's okay. That's life. Alright, so this one's gonna be 23 degrees, so this is just 3 degrees tighter. Hopefully it's just enough to get clear of these rocks that I need. You know what? Could do that, and then something like that to there. That might be good. We're not under NDA officially, we just do it to drive you crazy. That's probably smart of you, let's be honest. Okay, so I think 23 is a good angle. Now I just need a good height for the roadbed. I think that's fine. Right here. I saw you trying to explain the Uthris rock to the community Discord yesterday. I don't think they really understood. Heathens. Infidels. They are not worthy of its greatness. Alright, let's straighten this out now. Without saying anything specific, you'll get something to put in your engine facility before long. Nice. I'm excited for that. I might need a bigger engine facility, though I don't really have many engines, so it might not be a concern. How about this repeating texture on this mountain? When is that going to get fixed? Also, is the main dev the person who's working on the map, or do you guys have like a dedicated map person? I'm curious how that works. Yeah, I think the 60-foot turntable is coming. Boom. I can't see it, not my issue. I don't do textures. Man, you don't like textures at all, do you? You don't like doing them. You just want to do your 3D modeling, call it a day, be done with it. All right, so this. I actually want to split off earlier. Throw that there. Wonder if I can get it hug out here as far as possible. Might help for what I'm trying to do. Actually, no, we're not going to try and work that weird split in. Okay. Custom grade. Do this. Back to here. Actually, if I bring this all the way in, that would probably be better. That way we get a little bit less of a sudden chop. As we transition to dirt from the stonework. You want some blue wood cars? I think they're going to be eventually adding some sort of way to color wagons or paint them. At least they've talked about it. Which I agree would be really cool. Alright, so how do we have this on the other side here? We have a out. Then I think another out this way, and then an out this way, right? Something like that. And then if I do this one over here, like that, I think that's what we essentially have. 4 tracks coming out like that. Initially over here. Then all we got to do is worry about how to feed those across, through, and over. Yes, that is what we currently have. Okay, now we gotta think about the groundwork. Not just color, but also textured, used in dirty, oil-stained blue, dusty yellow, old wood. Yeah. I can tell you that no, you won't be seeing logging disconnect car. I don't see logging disconnect cars in the game, closely. It's a logging disconnect cars. I don't know what that means. Okay, get this in here. A log car that's basically just a wheel set with a knife on top to grab the logs, so you end up with 2 separate bogies under a log and nothing connected. Oh, okay, so like a log that is basically the wagon, and it just sits on almost like the axles then. I think I described that right. Okay, so we got those. Actually, I have 5 connection points, and I think I only have 4 over here, so I think we're 1 turnout short on this side. But we can easily remedy that by just adding another quick turnout. Like say here. That might be able to deal with that a little bit. Or we can do that on the other side. Like let this be the turnout over and in. And then let this be just the standard. And I'm through there, maybe. So we can try that real quick. So 1 couple to loco, then nothing, then 2 couple together, then nothing, nothing. Let me take a look at this picture here. Yeah. So it's like, yeah. So the axles are basically almost like a work. Are acting like a sawhorse in the sense that it's a stable platform to put logs on top of. And then for however long your logs are, you just have another axle at the other end. So you can have essentially a variable length wagon based on what log size you're hauling. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's pretty cool. I feel like SnowRunner kind of has that in a sense, but you know, with some of their wagons and such. All right, let's throw it out to there. Then we'll do 15 degrees. Okay. You described exactly why some railroads use them. They were popular with the redwood logging companies since they could put a massive log on those, ship it down, and then deal with it later. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we still have stuff like that nowadays, right? Isn't there like some shipping, like for like trucks? I feel like, you know, I've definitely seen where a container's kind of acting like the wagon, and someone like straps a or welds the container to like axles for like just like, hey, we're running it here. Kind of done sort of deal. Okay, got our outer line here. Some I use it for hauling bridge supports. Yeah. Anything too long that you don't have like a standard trailer for. Alright, let's try and see if we can't get this curve. In here. Quite right. Hey, Andre. How's it going? Did you see the stats has on its page for maps now? Yeah. Yep. Like, you know, track length, all that stuff. I've upgraded our map. I upgraded this today. So this is kind of what our map looks like right now. But yeah, I mean, they're tracking everything, it seems, at the moment. Right? To try and get something good showing. Move the chat above the map like that, or move this chat actually up to here. I can do that. I can do both. Yeah, I like the topographical map variant on it. It's definitely the best one. Hands down. I don't want that to turn into a 30-degree curve. I'd rather just do maybe like a 25 rather than a 23 here. I have to go a bit sharper still. So we'll try like a 27 then. Just 2 degrees at a time. You've only just managed to get the rail to the smelter. Well, I mean, it's a big milestone. Honestly, the biggest milestone is just being able to hook up a lumber mill and lumber camp together half the time. Maybe if I start just a hair sooner. I really wish the degree setting when you're laying down items would stay from your previous use. So I don't have to constantly kind of get this back up there. I feel like that would be useful. Ooh, check it out. This might have done it. This may have done it. It's pretty good. Then I guess we'll just eyeball the rest here, as much as possible. Preaching to the choir. Yeah. A reset too would be nice, yeah. Built the 3-star location 3 times until he was happy with them. I feel like a lot of people are starting out with a lot of tools and knowledge that, you know, us kind of first builders didn't really have to really help them design their layouts. I feel like those are my favorite times in video games, when people don't know much about the game and everyone's learning something and there isn't much information to just kind of Wikipedia. Like I kind of miss the feeling of not knowing how much things were worth in the game. Maybe the economy updates will kind of help that a little bit. Like when, if there is such a thing as like maybe demand governing costs in there. Okay. It was the track lay length was way longer. I'd be fine with something maybe twice as long. Anything more than that, because it's first person, you might lose track of how straight or something like that is that you're laying up. When everyone's figuring out stuff is the appeal of early access, yeah. For example, here, this is maybe where I can go ahead and stick my fuel depot, potentially. It's a little off canter there. Something like that, and then demolish that one. Should be better. Yeah, that should be fine. Have this one come in and actually just end here. Should be good. Let's see, work emails? Okay. Counting sleepers, get them all the same? Dang. Dedication. Let's go ahead and get this one next.
Good evening.
Hello, Silent. Welcome home. I was working stuff.
It was uneventful.
Uneventful.
Oh, good. The game teleported me.
Teleporting games. Best games.
I had logged out at the smelter and I logged in at the freight depot, and now I'm back at the smelter. So I spent 4 hours last night at the sawmill in my playthrough trying to make a turnaround work, at like a sharp turnaround.
Uh-huh.
Everything I tried, I just couldn't do it.
You realize you have a parallel check on the undertrain that seems to be going nowhere.
Like without going beyond 30 degrees.
Yeah, so chat, that's, you know, I'm trying to link up these two sides that will be you know, we'll see. We'll see how this works.
Which iron is available?
How much iron? We have 32 iron ore right now.
Good, now the map's done loading.
the map ever done loading?
Hard to say. Trying to figure out where to put this bypass, where to start it.
Okay, we'll do that. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm still on the fence about the bypass idea. Like, I understand it, but also at the same time, it just seems overkill. I really like the idea of having trains go through some depots at least, so you get some traffic through there that you have to like worry about.
Well,
from here.
You can set the bypass up only for the coal line. That's easily done.
Well, I mean, like,
So that the iron, anything coming from iron will still have to go through the smelter, but anything going to coal can just skip over it.
yeah, and I'm saying that that only applies to half of the things that go to coal, anyways. Like, you're using the same wagon for beams and the rails that go to coal, so you might as well just take it through the smelter yard. Like, when we get longer trains, you'll probably take 20 beams and then the rest rails, so you're probably gonna have to swing by the smelter anyways to pick them up.
And then if that's the case, the option is there.
Yeah, but then no one's using your bypass line at that point. No real need for a bypass on either of the mines. I mean, again, my argument just boils down to I really like the idea of traffic in general going through a depot, because it's just kind of cool looking if like you're at the depot and you're working and then a train kind of wiggles its way through all the parked wagons. I think we could maybe do a better efficient loop. So let me actually show you. I'm gonna try and do it this way. We'll see here if this works. So if I share my stream,
Like, if there is a way to make the loop more efficient, which there probably is.
okay. So you guys are seeing now I'm sharing my screen, so you can see the map, right? What I think should be possible is potentially having this part of the smelter, like the actual looping part, that like kind of wiggles its way back up around up to there, blah blah blah. What if we like bump this out and just connect it over here or something?
What do you mean? They're not like, I'm waiting for the whole stream delay to try and figure out what you're pointing at. So
okay, so
maybe MS Paint it.
MS Paint it. All right, I'll MS Paint it. MS Paint
works better with dealing with a 15-second delay.
Okay. Okay. So this red line is going to be the exit and entrance of the smelter. Okay. So it's going to go, let me bulk this up so it's easier to see. So it's going to go around here, obviously in a smoother curve, and connect up to here, because this is technically on a grade right now, right? So we can level this out. And then the off to the lumber mill just goes this way. So we no longer need this. This isn't needed anymore. And so if you're coming back, you know, from either the iron ore or the to the blacksmith, you know, this just takes you over there.
So it's effectively a bypass.
It's a bypass and a rework of the entryway. Kind of completely there. Now,
I can salvage my bridge.
Now, obviously, this hill's in the way. So what's probably going to have to happen, if I had to guess, if I make this red again, is actually probably something a little bit more.
I'll have to have a close look at the terrain and see what I can do with it.
Yeah.
Right, well, I'll look into that then while I'm down
here. Yeah. Sure.
I have to rework some of the smelter line anyways, because some of it is a little...
You love that switch flag being on a bridge. There's a lot of room for the iron mine for a loop. It's quite a climb out of the smelter.
I love hitting demolish on rail and it deletes the roadbed instead.
Oh yeah, it's great when that happens. It's the best feeling in the world. All my industries have a mainline bypass with only 2 switches, one for exiting the industry and one I return. The main one often loops around the industry close to that is safe and efficient traffic. Yeah. Hello, Matthew. Yes, trains, all day, every day.
How was your relaxing day off?
Well, I worked until 10:30 that day, so great.
Rip.
It was the most relaxing that day off ever. But at least I didn't have to worry about streaming at the same time. So. Just a small bit of a silver lining on it. Okay, we got a little bridge here. Which is pretty cool. So chat, if I bring this straight, kind of like that, do I have room for another turnout? I think I do. Oop. There we go. That'll give me kind of at least 2 inner tracks to work with. This one's going to just join up with the outer. That's fine. Try and bring some of these in and how they work. So one track I do want to come into here because what I want to do, let's see if I can't. I think it would be cool to get a...
That's much cleaner. Just cleaned up the rail a little bit leading into that bridge that goes down at the smelter. Looks a lot cleaner now. A bit more smooth, I should say. Alright, so with this potential bypass, I can cut off half of the S-curve bend and probably tighten it up to the mountain a bit. Good, because this bridge needs to be rebuilt anyways.
Can you get a link to the map so you can see it in greater detail? Sure.
I'm not a fan of what that guy did to his website background, though. It's very difficult to read anything.
Oh, this weird screenshot or something?
Yeah. Makes it incredibly difficult to read any of the numbers. If he put all the numbers in a black text, then it wouldn't be so bad.
Okay, where is me? Let's do... Did he refresh everything again?
Probably.
Man, he does that all the time, doesn't he? Hold on a second, chat. One second. Okay, Upload. There we go. So this is that. Good day from Clay County, West Virginia. Damn. West by God, Virginia.
Wait.
What?
Did he update this to be a fucking save editor?
No?
I just loaded up my map again, and now I have the option to renumber and relabel my rail cars. I'm confused.
You know what? He might be trying to do that. That would be interesting. He's trying to do everything, man.
Kabuki, be easy on him. We need his map.
I think he also is starting to highlight things that are underneath the mesh of the map. Press the do not press button. Okay.
It's like every time he updates, it's getting easier and easier to see things.
Mm-hmm. Because you now get the option to download a modified save. That's cool. I can actually go back and potentially rename our wagons, guys. And actually get... Now, it's only allowing to do numbers, not names. So, I think they're starting with numbers, see if that works. But I also don't want to do that just because I'm worried long-term on my Corona save. So, I'll hold off
But it
until
also gives the potential
supported.
of allowing others to download your save.
True.
I'm ripping up this whole fucking line at the smelter. I'm just gonna redo it and move the junction.
I don't know how to do that. Aeolium. Uthris is a noob, alright, chat? He doesn't know crap.
The other advantage with this rework is I could potentially get rid of that whole 5% grade and bring it down to a 3%.
Okay, let's see how all this works. Let's bring this out to here.
If only he can give us the option of modifying money.
You just download Cheat Engine for that. That's already been discussed.
Has it?
Yeah, you can already do that. Some people have accidentally corrupted their save file because of it, but yeah, it technically works. Modify your game at your own risk. You know, that's why I'm not doing it. And then also because I just don't like cheating in general. Aeolium. See how well that lines up. Probably not super well. Gotta start bringing some of these together. Also a Python script floating around the Discord to edit a save file. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Look, when you make a game like this and the train community gets involved, they're gonna try and modify everything. Literally everything. Which is why I feel like the Steam Workshop's going to be super strong for it. If there's a way to add like a specific train or a specific thing or a specific asset, like a station or whatever, they're going to find a way. And they're going to do it. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't think I like it. I have to come up with a different way to do that. Only time I do anything like that is something major bug happened. Yeah, I agree. Where you have to like do some sort of recovery because something broke. Okay, if I do
Your phone.
yes.
Tell work to go away.
Can't. I'm salaried. There is no freedom anymore. I have sold my soul for money. All right. Try something like this. Get a small little passing lane. That could be neat. Right, Elder Darks, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy your time on the channel. Had to restart because your Betsy eat itself into space and couldn't find her anywhere. Oof. Yeah. That's a rough one. Sure. Betsy is part of SpaceX though. Certified member.
I wonder if that map will tell you where Betsy got yeeted to.
It would. But even if they look there, it could be underneath the terrain, so if I can't find them, then probably also would be kind of mean there. Looking into this hole while working on your railroad, still trying to find your Betsy. Poor Betsy. Rip. Chat, can I get some F's in chat just for all the lost Betsies out there in the world? Betsy is Elon Musk in drag. True. Thank you, Jeff, for the showing respect. Well, I hit with the firewood depot trying to place it, so I don't know where she would. Oh yeah, no, that's that. There's a reason my train is all the way back here. like, get out of the construction area. It is not safe at all. Alright, let's see if we can't get a... Okay, I'm going to have to do a 30-degree turn here. But it's through a depot. It's going to be flat. Shouldn't cause any issues. Take it slow. It's nice and smooth.
Long until he updates that mini-map thing to show every tree on the map.
Oh, God. Is Kabuki here about the game? Where's your big boy? Kabuki, you hear that? The people demand They're big boy.
Big boy, alright.
Mm-hmm. Haven't bought it on Steam yet. We'll soon though. Busy working on
available
project.
on other platforms?
Yeah, I think isn't this game only on Steam? Found that you can delete your bridge work after you lay the rails on top, then snap the bridge work back to, and underneath the track so it lines up with the track perfectly. Correct.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing. You can do it with groundwork too, but it's partially embedding it into the rail, like the boards and stuff. So it's not like a perfect thing. It can be sometimes annoying to deal with, but yeah, it technically works. Yes, BitTorrent? Jeez, don't... Okay, I might have to ban you for that. Jeez, don't pirate this game. Come here to my chat and say that you did that. It's a running joke since everyone asked for the one with any railroad game. True. You lay your groundwork twice. Once while for a rough, and then once again once the rails are laid down. I mean, hey, if it works, you know. I don't have time for such a thing, but it's a pretty cool idea to get something like really nice and smooth. I just have to see if it's worth it. Might even bring it to your channel as a side project. It's I don't know, still. Okay, let's get this thing into here. You're relaying your groundwork right now. You have the time. I'm trying to relay my groundwork so I can get my rail on. If I also, after getting my rail on, went back and redid my groundwork, I don't know. Just doesn't seem like a great, fun thing to do. Let's see if 23 is enough. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe. It's off by a little bit. Honestly, it's doable. there. Follow the good old Uthris rock, everyone. Uthris rock will show you the way. Okay. I guess not, especially for these station junkyards, but on a mountain passes, I feel like it makes a difference. Yeah. I can see it. After explaining that rock, one of the other devs PN'd me and asked me, what's an Uthris rock? Is that a rock type? It's like a rock type Pokemon. What? What did you do?
Let me take a picture.
Do I need to, like, mentally prepare myself for this?
Pretty sure it's a bug.
Uh-huh. Go on.
It's in stream chat.
Thank you, everyone, for believing in the Uthris rock method. May it save your soul one day.
Ricky, I'm pretty sure you didn't model bridges to do what I just linked.
Oh, nice. You basically made a metal tree. It's basically a shrine to Clang. If you could go ahead and undo your witchcraft, probably be a good idea. Aliens from Cowboys versus Aliens have landed. Oh my lord. Boy, is that a reference. So after you explained what the Uthris rock was to your dev friend there, Kabuki, what'd they say about it? Were they extremely disappointed? Just being all like, oh. Live by the rock, die by the rock. True. Though I think Silent might end up killing his character by summoning some sort of Cthulhu at this rate. You hurt my brain. I was Googling that and just kept turning up a YouTuber's page.
Subliminal messaging.
Yeah, I mean, hashtag ad. You forgot to put hashtag ad. I'm gonna get in trouble now.
didn't you know that the smelter's now a modern art museum?
No, I didn't. I didn't know we upgraded that. Did we get funding from the local government to do so?
We are the local government.
Wow. True. Alright, let's tip this down and see if it's... What mods am I looking forward to? I don't know enough about trains to have any mods to look forward to. Obviously, like some diesel engines would be really cool in the game in general. Thanks, Darksoul, for the sub. Appreciate it. I would like to have some signal flags. You know, that would somehow tell you if there's a track in this segment or a train in this segment, so that people would stop based on the flags.
You want block signals?
Yeah, block signals. Some sort of roller coaster mod, of course, is going to be made. And then maybe we can look into making Alpine Odyssey. Thomas and Friends train set mods, true.
I guarantee that'll be one of the first ones.
That is probably already somehow done. Some surveying tools, yep, that'd be cool. Compass, a watch, a whistle. Pretty much all my suggestions for the game could be a mod, right?
Maybe some dynamite to make clearing trees quicker.
The first mod that adds other flora types than just pine trees. A mod that removes grass when you lay down groundwork. Some sort of kabuki mod that's just gets kabuki as a thing. Way of auto running trains but you don't get cash. Man, that would just cause so much trouble.
I want a free camera so that you can.
Yep. Camera mode.
And just think, NVIDIA Ansel natively.
Well, American Trucking Sim has like a good orbit cam kind of thing for taking screenshots and stuff.
If you want to keep it, Aolin, if you want to keep it more aesthetic to the game, give me a steam-powered bulldozer.
A flamethrower? No. Napalm for tree clearing? True. Upgrade the buildings to fill quicker? Yeah.
Faster crane loader?
Or just more stockpile storage? Why can we only store 20 beams here? Who knows? Lumber, was it buffed to 24?
No, it was always 20.
Okay.
Or beams were always 20. I don't know about lumber. I see that they stealth fixed the water tower everyone's been bitching about. Honestly,
yeah, they made it faster.
It's way too fast. It needs to go back to what he had. It was perfect.
Huh? It seems fine right now to me. It doesn't seem too fast.
Well, when
left
I was
and right is
using
pretty
it,
quick. Up and down is fine.
When I was using it last night, the up and down motion was teleporting.
Okay, well, it's been fixed. Because it's not doing it right now to me.
This was last night.
Okay, well, here, look. Watch the stream. This is how fast it goes. That's it. It's not teleporting.
Yeah, it was moving like 10 times faster than that for me last night.
Yeah.
As a host.
Mod that all track placements comes with an actual chain gangs and do the work. Dang it. We would need the Warden mod first to make that happen.
I mean, not just the Chinese free labor?
I wasn't gonna go there. I mean, you did. Real hard.
Isn't it the American way?
I mean, I guess so. Those versus client performance. Yes. A mod that lets other people re-rail. That would be good. Alright guys, what do you think? This is kind of the reworked iron mine. It's pretty basic. It's not like crazy, but definitely gives us a little bit more room to just store things in general, which is kind of nice. Up here.
Train bandits would be nice.
What's up?
Train bandits would be nice.
Train bandits would be funny. We would need 6 suitors though. How do you turn around? This one doesn't have a turnaround. It's just going to be a pass-through. I mean, I could potentially add a turntable, but that'd be about as much as we could do with it. Lots of alternate routes, places to park cars, yeah. Okay, actually, one outer, then inner, right? Is it that way? All right, let's back her up. And we'll drop off, we'll get some more firewood and then also drop off firewood here. Make some money out of it. Oh, is multi-threading properly supported and a lot of function can be safely pushed to the other processors like tree cutting and industry processing? It's a good question. We don't really have a coder here to answer that.
Yeah, proper multi-thread support would definitely help out.
Ooh, got some wheel spin right there. Come on, Betsy. The way of placing trees, I agree. Alright, so we're gonna go left, then right. Into here. Think they'll get around to it during the polishing stage of dev? Potentially. That's something you might want to try and start bug testing a little sooner rather than later, in the sense of like at least early beta. Kind of start thinking about doing something like that. I think this is, in my opinion, kind of considered as alpha right now. Would you consider this alpha to you?
Well, by definition, early access is classified as alpha.
So when it comes out of early access, what's it classified then?
Beta. Beta or release. As far as I'm aware, anyways.
What have I been up to? Well, let's see. Yesterday I worked for 13 hours. Didn't stream or anything though, so that gave me a little bit of a rest. Just hard at work, really. I am feeling a little bit better than the last stream. That's one project off textures, couplers, and bogies. So again, guys, if you are a member of the channel and you want to run some trains on the save, you're more than welcome to join. Just message me on Discord for the password, or in our community Discord server, and we'll get you in here. You guys can start joining my company and making me money, buying some wagons, moving things around, and you know, of course, try not to derail, right? Because that would be a little rough to deal with all the time.
Got the S-Bend bridge redone.
So that tank car I just built is going to screw with some people's railroads. The game car is a little over 6 feet wide. This thing is a foot wider, so 6 inches on each side. Well, I mean, if you think about it, you're not going to be taking it anywhere except for the freight depot and like the oil yard. So I actually don't think it's going to mess with hardly as much as you think. It might mess with some things, for sure. Just put Betsy on 2 wheels. First time I've ever seen that happen. Oh boy. Betsy's having a good time on your save, obviously. Let's back up a little bit here. Get this lined up.
Last time I took a save.
Not since we started. Take a save. Let's get some water. Degree downhill, no brakes. What a mad lad. It's close enough. No. Okay, our water tower is just a touch far away. That's how it goes 99% of the time, it seems. Yay, under 20k poly, which is like half the existing tank car. Nice. Do you guys have different LODs? For any of the assets right now? Expected to, the new car, expect it would get wider, giving myself extra clearance in stations, also waiting for the other track crossing. Alright, we'll drop this here. $2,200. Sort of depends on the visual distance. Well, yeah. At about 20 car lengths, the physics and stuff still happen, just like with your Betsy wandering down the grade. It's just not rendered in. That makes sense. Alright, let's head on out of the station. This is built. Good to go. So the game knows where something is. Yep. I'm just doing the player isn't there. You don't see it. Wait. This is actually right. Okay, right. Correct. All right, we're passing through.
Right now, smelter's gonna be in the blind.
Can I get on the coal mine bypass? Because I'm gonna be taking logs up there for its firewood.
You would have to. Well, you gotta remember the coal line's only accessible from one direction.
Right, I'm gonna back it up.
Yeah, you can still do that.
Okay, yeah, if I can do that, I'm fine.
And I haven't gotten that far with the line yet.
Goodbye, iron ore. You were a pleasure. As always. Save? Alright, I'll save. Even though I just saved, I feel like. I deleted so many trees. It's like so much more flat up here. You can actually see stuff. Which is honestly good for managing traffic. Anyways, if you guys are enjoying Railroads Online, feel free to join our Discord, guys. Share some screenshots of your lines and your maps. They're always interesting to see what other people are doing and how they're doing it. What is this? We're gonna apply like 26% brake. We'll go to the end and also apply some brake just to make sure nothing weird happens. Okay, where is this? There it is. Okay. Go ahead and apply like 30%. Then maybe one in the middle. Like a 20%. There we go. We are set to coast. I think right now. We get to chill. That sawmill or the iron ore mine is just so much more visible now. Like, look, you can actually see it back there. Watch it fall off. Yeah, it's very dangerous work. Yeah, I think foundation should be a little bit deeper as well on some buildings. Clang, you took your name in vain. You know what to do. I didn't mention Clang at all. Don't put that evil on me. Why would you do that?
Thou shalt worship Clang.
I worship Clang.
Apparently not enough.
Apparently not. Freaking High Priestess Kabuki over here.
Priestess?
Yes. Ha! How about that? Take that, Kabuki. Can't give me one hell of a hard time in 3DS. I'm sorry. I wonder where other industries are going to be when they add them in. I wonder if there's going to be something back there at the bottom left behind the Ironworks. And then maybe something kind of on the flat plateau area to the right of the smelter.
I could see something like a quarry being.
Oh, that'd be like top
Ironworks.
left.
You
Like,
think?
look, yo, something's gonna go top left and bottom left. There has to. I think a quarry
There's
could make
also-
sense in either.
There's also that big flat open spot between the smelter like where the coal line runs, where all the rivers are.
Yeah. Bigger map. Yeah, I know they wanted to do a bigger map as well.
And even looking at the base map right now, there's a lot of it that you can't access because of invisible walls.
Hmm. See, I'm curious as to who's doing the map development. Because, let me tell you what, Uthris can make some good maps. And, be a good time. Though knowing me, I'd probably make a map so detailed that
No one could run it?
The FPS is so low that, like, you can't do anything on it.
1 million trees.
This game could be the next Minecraft Fortnite. Probably not. Keep talking like that and you're gonna end up hired? Oh, we'll see if you guys can cover my salary. Alright, we're at the Helix, everyone. So we'll just roll on by, stop the train, and then reverse up it. Salary? Yeah. Uthris doesn't do work for free. YouTube even pays me like $2, but you know, at least it's something. Something. What is this sorcery? True. Oh, well, that switches the wrong way. Hopefully I can stop in time. Don't think I'm going to. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, we got it. We got a little bit of a disconnect. Actually, I might be able to save this. Let's see. How are you gonna roll forward? You're gonna get captured back into the rails? Or you're just gonna fall off even though like you're in the middle? Of course you're just gonna fall off. No one likes you. Alright, we'll set the brake. Say this, West Virginia is tempting for many of the team. West Virginia would be a good one. A lot of nice hills and stuff.
What about the Canadian Rockies? You can get some nice map layout from up here.
No. It has to be West Virginia now. He's confirmed it. That's where it's going to be. And then, gotta have a cover of Country Roads in the soundtrack.
Because that won't get you demonetized.
I don't care. I'll take it. It's worth it. Okay, rolling forward, gonna link these up. Just pay Frog Leap Studios to do a cover, which you've listened to him. You catch the joke. I have not. So sadly, the joke went over my head. It'd be nice to have some flat land to get a 25 car full yeet. There's plenty of flat land on the left side of the map. Like, Jesus, everything bottom left of the freight depot is just flat.
What is going on with bridges?
What do you mean? Are you creating more modern art?
Well, I'm laying it in at a 15-degree turn, and it looks like a 90-degree turn almost.
Did you do a straight section first?
Yeah, I turned into a straight, went straight, and then began another turn. And it just went... Actually, this is more 45 degrees, but...
I mean, like, the bridges, like, I feel like doing a constant degree is, like, your only bet a lot of the times with those. They don't really spline very well.
First turn I made turned out perfect. Then what I'm going to have to do is just split this into 2 bridges and link it in the middle.
I haven't gotten copyright strike pinned for playing the soundtrack the whole time. And I'm pretty sure the musicians already confirmed that it's all good to go. Run in the waterfall? You want me to take a shower, huh? Alright, fine. Is there a secret cave in here?
Nope. The back cave.
Just awkward texture work.
No back cave?
No back cave. It's over. No secret industry that gives you $1 million for just taking it to the depot. I really want gangways as an attachment to bridges. Alright guys, we're going to the coal mine. And if we have any firewood left over, we'll maybe swing by the Ironworks on the way back. Alright, let's make sure our brakes are released.
I can find a good connection point. This rework is going to look a lot better.
Alright, 18% throttle should be safe.
Hashtag should be.
Yeah. Famous last words. Release that one, release that one. I like the fact that, like, you can hang off the side of the wagons a little bit. Makes navigating up them a little scary. Okay, there we go. Brakes are out. Like, could you guys picture, like, in real life, hanging off the side of this wagon on this bridge? Being like, yeah, this is a good idea. This is great. Nothing bad will happen. Also, while no one is in the conductor's chair driving the freaking train.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, nothing. You cutting down a bunch of trees?
Uh-huh.
Okay, just making sure.
You're in the way. Progress. And my bridge.
Progress. Got it.
It was embedded in the bridge. It had to go.
Cordwood is super hard to jump on top of. Yeah, it's like the hardest one for that in this one. I do 100% throttle? Oh, I'm just losing pressure. Alright, well that's fine, game. Now I'm gaining pressure. Ha! Joke's on you! Idea, ability to use cordwood directly as firewood. Kind of silly, you have no fuel with wagons full of cord. Yeah, I agree. One more lumber delivery and you finally get your Heiser. Nice, congrats. We're gonna be buying 2 porters, right? Next.
The T2s?
Yep, 2 T2s.
Or did you want to go to Mogul?
Well, 2 T2s would be 6,400. The Mogul is definitely less from like a total dollar perspective. The Mogul's 4,300. I don't know, I'll leave it up to chat. Chat, do we get the Mogul next? Or do we get 2 Porter Tier 2s? What do you guys want? How fast can I take this river line?
Full throttle?
Jesus Christ, really?
I mean, I did.
Eureka is love, cook. Eureka is a passenger line, guys. Porters, no porter, only Heisler. We have a Heisler already. Class 70. You guys aren't even voting for things that I listed. The only people voting properly are the people voting for porters. Everyone else is, and 1 person voting for the Mogul. Gonna run sessions and 2 porters. If not, get the Mogul. Yeah, you know, if we're gonna expect more people, let's say 2 porters so you can have more trains. Yep. Get a second one so you can double ahead, have a helper at the rear. So Eureka can pull just fine. Oh, not, yeah, no it is, but it's probably gonna be the last one we get. Okay, tell you what guys, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the 2 porters. We're gonna get the 2 porters. Or actually, let me make a poll. I'm gonna make a proper poll so people can't just say the same thing twice. Next engine, Mogul. And Porter
twins.
2 times 2. Okay. Name and number, whatever I get. Yeah, I need to remember that. Good old Urco. The greatest railroad company on the server. Eureka just for the tender. True.
Well, the Mogul also has a big ass tender.
It does. But the Eureka's cheaper, right? No Heisler? We already have a Heisler. We don't have any tier 2 porters, and we don't have the Mogul yet.
We have a Heisler and the Crapmax.
Jeff no get to vote? Poor Jeff. I agree. The Crapmax? Is that what we're calling the Climax nowadays?
Hey, until they get the gearing on it.
Yes, everyone thank Kabuki and the devs for being awesome and so far being fairly responsive to suggestions and ideas. I do think the latest patch was, a decent little update. Fixed Good bit of little things. We want more though. More. Give us more.
So what did you think of that secondary line that I have going to coal?
I mean, with all the trees, it's actually just really hard to see where you really are, but it's fine.
I mean,
80
yeah,
people
it's
in here and
been-
only 25 votes. Welcome to voter apathy. So we need a way to fuel in the driver mode. Did you just become a dealer? If you keep making cool models, yeah. I haven't seen any devs post in the modeling showcase channel in a while. Oh, this is the new song. Will this actually work? Is this the new song? This is a good one. It's a bop. Actually, I'm really excited for when this gets in the game and just like shows up here now and then. I think this is my favorite track now. Yeah, no, that's a bop. It's good. I like it. 10 out of 10. More of that. Definitely more of that. That's almost like a title page worthy song right there. You know, it's just like, welcome to Railroads Online. It's like an arcade game soundtrack. Head bopping and the hair flying. Uthris just got 8 inches of hair cut off. All right, guys. Like, my hair was so long. I haven't gotten my hair cut since like COVID started. Until like a week ago. So yeah, and even after my haircut, it's still down to my shoulders. So yeah, it was getting a little unruly. When you use for Steam intro clips, yeah. Some bluegrass music. I mean, the soundtrack's already a little bluegrassy.
Get some Dylan banjos.
Why'd I cut it? Because it was just unruly. Like, it literally, it went down to the small of my back. It was way too long.
At the D-Wookie?
Yeah, I guess I'm taking the alternate route up. How fast can I take the alternate route up? Still full speed?
Well, considering I was
Were you about to say, considering I was hammered while making it? I'm just gonna be like, oh great, this is gonna be a fun ride.
No, you should be okay. The only reason I derailed on it was because I slammed on the brake with fuel.
Thomas Payton, the loco modeler, and who made the Heisler, played banjo in some of the songs. Nice.
This should work out if we do a junction here, I hope. Those trucks really do not like being placed on bridges, do they?
The drunk laid tracks are the best. Well, here on the weekends when we're streaming, I'm sipping on wine nowadays because fuck it. Nothing wrong with having like a couple glasses of wine on the weekend. You know who you guys should get to do some of your music if possible? Who is it? My brother really likes his guitar work. You should get him just to do one song. Let's see here. Andy McKee. Get him to do a song. That'd be pretty cool. Which wines? I think they're. I'm not like super knowledgeable. I've been drinking Zinfandels. If that's even how you say it.
Dude,
I know you talk about.
The response is the tasty one.
Yeah, I've been drinking Zinfandels. And, it's like a dark red, very dry kind of wine. In my opinion, drier the red wine, the better. I don't like white wines. I don't like champagne. So after you're done kind of reworking that area by the smelter, are you gonna maybe finish the upper connections to the from coal mine to Ironworks?
That'll be a challenge.
It would definitely give you something to do for the next 8 hours. Red is right. Yeah. Yeah. And then otherwise, if I had to drink anything, it's going to be like a some sort of you know, mixed drink, right? I don't like any beer. Period. Full stop. No beer. Had a bourbon steak from the Outback recently, and it was superb. Need to find out what they used to try it out. Yeah, get her done. They probably used a steak though, so you might want to find out what steak they use first. All right, everyone, welcome to the coal mine. We're here with some cordwood.
Why does this look so janky?
Because you're making it. Boom. Get
it's
wrecked.
a 1% to a 0% transition, but it looks like it's a 10% to a 0%. It's because it's a bridge connection.
Mm-hmm. Get me some moonshine? I've actually never had moonshine.
Moonshine's good drinking.
No, probably depends on the moonshine, right? I mean, who made it?
If you can handle it, it's good.
I mean, I don't even really like scotch and whiskey, so... I do like this little bridge. This is another one of those little bridges that are just kind of perfect. It's just like, oh, little valley bridge, done. Good to go. Alright, chat, I have no clue how the switches are set up here. We might derail. Suppose we'll find out. Okay. Alright, so we have 5 wagons to drop off. We'll see what needs it the most. I think that one's actually already full. And then this one is actually full as well, so we might not need to drop anything off.
And even Ironworks will be full.
Well, that one has enough for 8. So 1 wagon. And this one looks completely full. Yeah, completely full. And then the turntable is just off by, for whatever reason. When's the turntable gonna get fixed? Because it's 110% broken. Kabuki, why is this so broken? I can only spin it one direction and it's super slow now. What is moonshine made out of? Anything that you can do to turn it alcoholic.
Most of the...
I think moonshine's mostly just like the process.
Most of the moonshine that my grandparent or my grandfather always got was usually fruit-based.
User error? Don't make me, like...
No, like, if even the host is having issues, it's problematic.
Like, I can't, like, I'll swipe to the other way and it just doesn't do anything. It only rotates one direction, and even then it's super slow. Yeah, you tell him, chat. Beat up the dev for me. Break his legs.
How rude.
Click, don't swipe. Oh my god.
It's the water tower all over again?
So what you're saying is user error. Why is this the only one that's not a swipe? Also, it's still too slow. Something that I noticed, when you drop sand, it actually visually drops on the tracks.
You mean sand actually works?
Yeah.
Every time I've used sand, I've never actually seen it.
Well, I don't think we've ever really had a need to use it, so it doesn't really do anything for us. The porter is just too strong. If I'm a first-time moonshine drinker, it'll knock me on my ass? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I remember the first time I had shine.
Betsy drops it wrong because Betsy doesn't need the sand. It's just like Betsy is just like, I'll just shed the weight. I don't need to actually use this.
This new fat loss program.
She drops on the ties, not the tracks. True. GG.
But because it's going on the ties and not the tracks, is that why it never works? Or does anything?
Alright guys, let's back up, pull forward into here, drop off 2 wagons of cordwood. We'll drop it off the back side.
It goes down. This track can get...
And then we'll pull forward and work our way through the mountain pass. To get to where we need to go. Are we filling the fire automatically? Nah.
No, but at least the option to add firewood from the UI would be a nice touch.
Nah. Just make it to where you don't just toggle the brick every time you get out of it.
If they could make it so that the brake, like, it's an option to have the brake on or off when you leave the UI, that would also be useful.
True.
Because every one of my, like, link breaks or derailments is caused from leaving the UI to put firewood in. And all of a sudden the whole train just snaps.
Well, just don't use the UI. It sucks.
Well, I'd use the first person if they would fix it for clients.
Good, good. Sounds like a skill issue. Looks like we have room to actually unload your rails. True. Do we want to hook that up first real quick, guys, and drop that off?
Maybe while you're up there, may as well.
We'll get another wagon out of it, so that'll be nice. I'll hook it to the front.
How much,
be easier at this point.
How much coal is available for pickup?
I can't tell you at the moment. Don't know. That's why you have Silent, right? You make him be your fireman. If I was operating a bigger loco, sure. But 99% of the time, I'm in a porter.
Because porter too strong.
Well, because we just don't make any money. Like, we have no money. You're in debt, and I don't have enough money to buy anything half the time.
More people to join the server, give us money.
Because, like, I've had to buy every wagon.
Kabuki credit card in-game win.
Bank loans? Come on.
At least bank loans would be, you know, thematic.
Or like some sort of oil baron type of thing. Matthew Milburn, still at Metropolis level on the channel for 5 months. Thank you, Matthew, for the support. Long term. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. New people would need to level up. Well, yeah, but they could just join my company and run routes, so I get the money. You see what I'm doing here, Axe? I'm trying to be a good, productive capitalist. Okay. I need people to make me money so I can reinvest in Urco. And then we get some more ROI out of it. And then EBITDA goes through the roof.
Are you even speaking English anymore? I understood ROI.
Uh-huh.
That EBITDA, not a damn thing.
Whenever I'm in like an all hands meeting at my company, it's EBITDA is literally the only thing they talk about. They're like, we're on track with EBITDA. And I'm the whole time I'm sitting there, I'm just like, what the fuck is EBITDA? My brother can tell me because he's a business major. But like me and like every other normal coworker there, it's just like, I don't give a shit, you know? Like,
Chat, anyone in chat, can you translate EBITDA?
I only
contribute to Taco Bell EBITDA.
Thanks for the $10, Matthew. I appreciate it. Talk about EBITDA's looking really good this year, guys. More Urco members to make Silent cut down all the trees. True. Earning before interest, taxes, depreciation, and amortization. Okay, yeah. It's those. It's basically your revenue. So it's revenue before depreciation. You got it.
So now you'll be more informed for your meetings.
Is this the only train I own? Is the only train I drive? Sounds like a dumb metric. No, it's an important metric. Obviously, it's how much money you're making. But it's just funny to hear them use that and just saying instead of just saying revenue. I mean, it is a little bit different than revenue, just purely, but. Bitsy, the Climax, and the Heisler. Yep, that's what we got right now. An army of porters, 100% best engines. I 100% agree with that, Con. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome everyone. We're refilling some firewood at the stations at the moment. We're having a good time. Urco is so poor their CEO must run trains and they can't afford to pay their one guy who lays track. True. Poor Silent. Poor Silent. I tell you guys, we just need more people to be running routes. I mean, you know, look at how much track we have. We have almost 40 kilometers of track. And only I'm running trains right now. And it's slow goings to make money. Make sure that we have firewood everywhere. Not enough power? Have you tried 2 porters? Still not enough power? Have you tried 3?
Still not enough? Add a Heisler.
Still not enough? Put the porters on the flatbeds and then push it with a Heisler. Done. You're good to go. You're technically using porters, but actually, I'm gonna go ahead and double stack this thing in front. I don't like the way it looks. Let's double stack this one, lads. Okay, let's get this lined up. Getting these right over the wheelbase. Super important. There we go. That looks better. Alright, I need to pull forward a bit more. Your DMs are open. You want people to run lines, but you're only doing it in Eureka. It's porters or nothing here, guys. I mean, the Mogul won the vote. We need to,
Did it?
Yep, 53%. So we're gonna be saving up for the Mogul now. I mean, I'm halfway there.
God has spoken.
Mm-hmm. You're back, Uther. Welcome. Welcome to the Silver Hand. Warcraft jokes, right, guys?
And on the Silver Hand. I was a Blood Knight. Whatever the Blood Elf Knights were. Paladin. And then there were those who decided to be cow paladins.
Cow paladins? No
One
one.
paladin.
No one wants to be a cow paladin.
You said working for free? I'm in.
All right, Forn. You want the password? You're a member, so you can definitely join. I can shoot it over to you. I think you're in our Discord. I think I saw you in there. Let's see. Railroads Online. Boom. Never did like Warcraft. You were into StarCraft. StarCraft's a, you know. I think it's impressive that they're able to make 2 different RTSs that play very different from each other.
I didn't
Okay.
mind StarCraft.
I wasn't a big
definitely
StarCraft guy.
I was definitely more partial towards Warcraft.
Yeah. Warcraft
2,
custom
Warcraft
games,
3.
man. That's life. That is life.
But for me, my all-time favorite series for RTS, without a doubt, is Command & Conquer. Nothing ever came close.
Supreme Commander 1. It's real good. I really like Supreme Commander.
It's not a series I ever played.
It's futuristic, kind of grand, not grand RTS, but like it's usually a bigger map, bigger scale. You know, ground units, flying units, and like artillery, shields, naval. You have to balance all this army. Supreme Commander was dope. Yeah. Supreme Commander 2, not so much. Worth the price for the game? You know, we have I have, what, 135 total hours in the game myself right now. So from a dollar standpoint, like, do the math. Like, if it's like a $35 game, how many dollars an hour of enjoyment have I gotten out of it? That's how I kind of justify if a game's worth it or not. It is still a little pricey, I'm sure, for a lot of people to just like hop in. But if you have a lot of people to play with too, Trains Online is great fun. Or if you don't have people to play with and you want to find a community to play with, you can always join like the Railroads Online Discord and stuff like that. So I didn't have a seizure there, Kabuki. I had a potential runaway train. And that is the noise you make to avoid runaway trains. Can I switch this in time? Man, I tell ya. You're playing solo and you're still enjoying it? Yeah, I would enjoy this solo as well. You know. Hello, Malova. Good to see you. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. We are going over from the coal mine here through the mountains and then down to the ironworks now. Because we...
bridge at the backside of the smelter that you had that was kind of climbing out. What degree was that? Do you remember?
Should all be 3%.
No, degree. Turn.
Oh, I don't... Oh, crap. 1 second. I have a current problem.
I want to guess it was probably 20 or 30.
Do 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 do.
Didn't we just see this happen last stream?
You know, at least this time it's not like during a race. Okay, there we go. Someone's about to get a train to the face. Luckily, again, I'm the only one running trains, so therefore, not happening. Go, down the region. Do. Yeah, so for those members who are trying to join potentially here with us, download region that you want to use is Washington DC, and then also Uthris Railco is the name of the server. So hopefully you see it. I don't know if I can pull this up. This is a pretty heavy train to try and pull up here. Yeah, little Bitsy here is kicking ass, taking names. Sadly running out of bubble gum for the traction of the wheels. This one's Bitsy. This is our other order that I keep forgetting to name. So, want to go up 20% grade? No problem. Call Betsy. True. Hello, typical. Welcome back. Do. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Now again, this whole upper kind of section here, guys, is still not fully reworked to smooth out. I think you guys should honestly nerf Betsy. Yes. Maybe when the new smaller wagons come out, aren't you guys working on like smaller, non-standard size wagons right now, Kabuki? Like when those come out, I feel like those should be the porter's thing for sure. Also, if Khan wants a challenge, he'll just make some sort of auto-fed scrap mechanic log throwing machine.
Oh, I must line that up perfectly.
No, I don't think early access people should keep an OP Betsy, you know. Unless it's like its own separate thing that you buy. Alright, we on the downhill slope yet? Okay, yes we are, so we're gonna start assigning some brake here.
Down to Ironworks?
Yep, heading down to the Ironworks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's set that a little bit. We'll get to the last wagon and set like a 20% as well. And there we go. We should be... Oh no. Oh no! Come back. Come back.
That's always the sign, or, you know, what you want to hear.
Yeah. Oh no's, whoa, wah, and shit is always a wonderful sign to have in voice chat when things are going sideways. Okay, so Forn, I'm trying to figure out what to do with you. Where's the other porters at? Smelter? I think there's a Heisler at the smelter and a Climax at the smelter.
Climax is here, there's a porter down here.
And then we'll also throw the map in chat so you can reference it.
The porter's currently hooked up to some of the T2 cars that are stacked, but you can disconnect and grab the ones that are unstacked.
How come we don't have the stream muted?
Sorry.
No, I'm actually genuinely curious why you don't. That doesn't bother me.
Sometimes you tend to like talk in chat without talking in Discord, so.
Well, see, I'm doing full voice activated now when I stream. We need the brakes on the Mogul to be adjustable in 5% increments, not the 713 and so on. I feel like there needs to be a lot more fine controls with some of these levers. I'd really would like a scroll wheel function to get like fine incremental controls on them.
Same thing with curve radiuses. I'd like to have much finer control. There's been a couple of times where I could have made a curve work perfectly if I could have gone like 0.25 of a degree on the turn.
But you can already do that. You hold shift.
I hold shift, it doesn't do shit. It's like permanently locked at 1 degree increments.
Well, no wonder all your curves are weird. Or
Like,
brakes you... Go ahead.
I can change the gradient up and down in 0.25, but I can't do left or right.
I can hold shift while doing this, and the increments are smaller? No, they feel kind of this... Well, actually, it does feel a little bit better. Huh. I did not know that was a thing. That is really good to know. That makes this so much easier to like carefully set brakes and stuff. Thank you for that. I don't know why I didn't try that before. Alright, I think we're at the rework section now, so we can kind of go normal speed. It was added last update, but we weren't told. You better patch notes.
Sneaky devs and their stealth updates.
Yep. Pretty soon we're gonna wake up one day and log in, and it's gonna be a completely different map, and all the other trains are in the game. Just all 80 of them. Just one patch, stealth patch.
Nobody's gonna suspect the 90 gig patch.
Hello, Kieran. You had some fun with Space Engineers roleplay this evening? Oh, that sounds fun. I feel like Space Engineers would be a good one to do that on. I love the fact that we can see the freight yard from this line. See something that you haven't noticed? Well, want to share with the class, Kabuki?
I don't know if Kabuki sees something, he might nerf it.
Kabuki's not in charge of nerfing things. You like the stack carts? Yeah, I like to stack them every now. It's kind of saves length, and especially when like you have these awkward connections. Big semi-trailers and the Space Engineers. I appreciate good ground vehicles. I need to save, chat, or anything bad happens.
Remember, what was it, Survival Unlikely, when Splitsy did that first trailer? The Goose?
I didn't really watch Splitsy's series too much on it. I think you were like far more up to date on that kind of stuff. Have heaps of different truck types in your workshop. Yeah, I have a pretty good, I think, collection of small ships. Does he have all the points connected? Actually, no. We do not have anything connected over to the refinery or oil field. Those are our last two depots to be made. We have routes like near there to connect up with, but we don't have all the routes connected now. Your engineer's head doesn't poke through the roof of the locomotive? He's still about a full head height too tall, though, right? This line seems extremely convoluted. Yeah, we are cutting across from the coal mine to the ironworks. So that mountain range there is very, very steep. So yeah, it is a little bit of a convoluted little section there.
It may seem convoluted, but it saves you 20 minutes.
His feet sinks through the floor now instead. Hasn't it always kind of sunk through the floor? Oh my lord. My shoes are the brakes on the wheels.
Flintstone style.
How does the mountain lions take the larger locos? If you're pushing, not that bad, to be honest. The upper portion of that mountain line that we just went down is a little iffy. It needs a little bit reworked. And then our other mountain lines can do like a 16 wagon train decently well. Decently well. Ugh. I have not made much money by doing this, but super important now to keep your firewood areas restocked. What's the little hole behind the whistle? This little hole here? I don't know. It looks like someone just welded a washer on top of the cab for no reason. No idea. Kabuki, explain.
So the smelter approach bridge is now 2% instead of 3% from the mill side. You get down to the valley.
Okay. I wouldn't mind reworking the end of the mountain line a little bit. Wheels on the train go round and round.
What part do you want to rework? Just the last curve? Or?
Well, the last curve, but also maybe the bridge a little bit. I wouldn't mind like. Well, because if I rework the curve, the bridge may or may not realign. In the curve at the end, you know, I want to make it a nice, smooth radius.
Yeah, you could just cut back to the straight part and then start from the straight part on.
Yes, I could. I think it would look better if I laid the radius based off the track, though, or the main line.
I don't know. I was kind of going for that intentional slight angle on the bridge.
I mean, I'm fine with the bridge angle. I'm just saying it might change because of the other rework. That's all I'm saying.
Smelter is now accessible again from the lumber mill.
Okay, that's good.
I think it's actually a little bit longer now to get down in there, but it should be smoother. Hashtag should be.
Let's throw some logs on the fire here, chat, and then we'll back up, drop off some cordwood here at this firewood area.
I wonder Kabuki wasn't responding. He was AFK. All the important questions get asked while Kabuki's off getting food.
Have I tested performance with half in front and half behind? I have not. I think that would be good for the other people connected, not necessarily the host, because the other people connected might have a limited view range on the train. So if you put your train in the middle, that means you could have probably an 8 front, 8 back, and be able to manage a longer train. And still be able to see both sides of it. What is this? Okay, 1 second, guys. I gotta log into work here real quick. Okay. Please don't have any issue. Okay.
That looks a lot smoother.
Gotta reply to this email. Theoretically, it would allow you to be more aggressive on the controls without risking of links breaking. True, because you have less weight on both sides of you, and so therefore you can kind of push the acceleration deceleration a little bit more. This is using an in-house physics engine. The game runs on Unreal Engine, but unlike some other train games, this isn't like a on-rails engine or like rail alignment. I think the wheels of the wagons and stuff are actually being calculated physically. So when you derail, it's actually because a wheel slipped off. Same thing with the links in between cars.
If you derail, it's because you done fucked up.
Are you not, Kabuki, you guys not using the physics built in from Unreal? You guys actually wrote your own? Or are you just adding on to Unreal with your own? Sure. Okay, more money. Good to go there. At Uthris. No information. Very modified. Okay. Come on, back it up. Okay, 10% acceleration's good. Do we have 2 firewood depots? I think we do here, right?
One on each side. They should both be full already.
One of them wasn't full.
They're both in the same spot on opposite sides.
Yep. Actually, wait. What am I doing? This is backwards. Unreal is a graphics engine, I know, but I don't think Unreal had a physics engine. I mean, Unreal is from like a developing standpoint, technically has everything you need to make a game in it, but you can modify it at your leisure, I believe. Yeah, we really do need to I need to redo this yard, guys. I'm kind of meh about it still. I don't know.
Ironwork?
Yeah. Like, I don't know what about it bugs me. Maybe because it's just like this perfect loop.
It doesn't really feel like a proper yard.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with the loop, but it looks more like Dubai than...
To look, have tug of war's been tested? Yeah. Not by me, though. Alright, so this one can accept more. So while the wood depots are full, they're not full on storage. Because you drop 32 in, right? And then it got used to make more firewood initially. And so it kind of, you know, went down a little bit. But this will be good. This will empty out my wagons. And then we can maybe start doing money runs, guys. Should I just literally just take all these over, fill them with cordwood, and just take it to the freight yard a couple times for the next hour? See if we can't unlock the mogul.
Go run the coal. Should have the connection redone here pretty soon. I've almost met up with my old 5% line.
Are we on water? Only a half? Okay, that should be sufficient. Have a good night. Gonna hop off. All right, Kieran. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. And everyone else, if you enjoy this kind of stuff, feel free to subscribe. Hit that like button. Or become a member today and help us unlock more emotes. I am still trying to find a good Betsy emote for us to use. So if you have any good suggestions, maybe you guys can drop them in the Discord for emotes. If anyone wants to make some or want to see some specific ones. Could just run beams to the coal mine. That's still a long way, and from like a money-making standpoint. You're not wrong, though. I mean, we could generate coal for money. We also need to bring rails up there at some point. Maybe I should take a poll from you guys, chat. Would that be good?
Your smelter access is going to be limited until I've got the other half built.
True. So basically it should be a beams or...
You can do anything that goes to the smelter from the mill.
Alright. Money routes. Beams to coal. Or cord wood.
Actually, we could probably do a quarter run to smelter. That probably needs to be topped off.
I mean, like we're almost at max storage for like steel and stuff, so actually I think I just dropped off a load there or some. $20 unit cordwood to the depot. That would take so long to load. A lot of chat want me to go beams coal, so vote now, guys. It's your chance to vote on what you might want to see.
If you're doing beams coal, it'll have to be the main line for now.
Yep. Or we could just do one section of cordwood and then maybe do beams afterwards. Just do both. Because we all know I enjoy giving chat the option to vote on things and then just overriding them because I'm an asshole. It's really nice. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do long term with this depot is I'm going to have a yard on the southern end that's for dropping things off, and then a yard at the northern end for working on picking up the other areas, and they're not going to loop to each other. I feel like that would be a better working yard design.
2 separate loops?
How close are we to selling oil barrels or even using tankers? A long ways off.
Long way.
Long ways off.
Partly because money, partly because those two industries haven't even been connected yet.
Yeah, we need money, but also we need to take stuff up to the coal mine to get the coal mine supplied. Also, we need money for more wagons for ore and coal so that we can actually get a long train out of there. Where is Forn at?
Not sure. Not on the server.
Forn, what are you doing on the server at the moment? I'm just curious. See what you're kind of running.
pretty sure he's probably running a smelter because that's where all the locomotives are at.
At the sawmill filling the Heisler? Nice. What are you filling up?
All the Heisler's over there?
Actually, yeah, I think the Heisler is there because we left it there before the Great Border Race. Right?
Yeah.
Also, did you join our company? Alright guys, here we go. Main line. I love our main line. Join your company? Alright, cool. Are you going to be running beams and boards? Or... And if you are going up the mountains, make sure you're pushing, not pulling. You probably already know all this, though. Mainline looks super cool. Yeah, there's just something nice about having a dual track. Don't have to worry about things as much. From a traffic standpoint. There's the oil field that will hook up eventually, chat. That'll be cool. If you need money, I can just run cordwood if you got some extra cordwood carts somewhere. Well, you have 2,000, right? You can actually buy.
Tilly's level 3.
What wagons are there, Forn? I'm assuming it's the beam and plank ones? Remember, chat, if you're keeping track of Uthris bingo, derailment due to head-on counts as automatic win. Great.
Hashtag Hulk smash.
You're a little slunking down in your chair, Silent. You're a little quiet.
That is so much more comfortable.
But so much more worse for your back.
That's what the chiropractor's for.
If you didn't sit like that, you wouldn't have to pay for a chiropractor. Log carts? Log carts are there. Yep, on the log side. Where did I put all the beams then?
They're all down here at the smelter.
So everything's at the smelter.
Yeah, all 16 of them.
I mean, Thorn, tell you what, I will buy some more cordwood wagons. And then maybe we both just run cordwood real hard. And make money as quickly as possible. So take the hyzer, bring it down here to the freight yard. And we will get everything hooked up. And if traffic gets too hard at the cordwood, then, you know, I might switch to carrying logs for, like, loading time reasons. And just drop logs off at the freight yard. Oh man, I can't wait for the signage to come out.
Where does this track go again?
One second, chat. I need to look at something for work. Alright, cool. I was just checking a report here.
Whoops.
Okay, just check the back end. The tables. Without errors.
Well, I guess I'm relaying that bridge.
All employees must pass the ERCO driving course before being allowed to ride the rails. True. Alright, I need to push these in. So let's pull forward. I'm gonna detach about here, and then we're gonna push them in. What do I do for work? I am a functional system administrator for a financial system in NASA and DoD contracts. My job title is technically Senior Application Developer Engineer, which is a nonsensical title. Functional alcoholic, yeah. Have a good night and keep warm. Thanks. You have a good one, JW. Actually, hold on. I need to put the brakes on. Okay, cool. Brake set. IT? Yep, IT. Nerd after your own heart. Yeah, I really enjoy my, oh, I can see the highs are coming down the main line. Very, very good. So I guess we might have to actually do some whistles. You were into IT for a trucking company, from programming to purchasing to writing tech support, etc. Yeah, that's a jack of all trades there. Oh, the big boys coming. All right, have a good night. Aeolium. Okay, there, nailed it. 10 out of 10. Uthris can speak English. Thanks everyone for coming out as always. This game has been great for viewership, and you guys have all been really chill while we've been playing this game, so I appreciate it. When I was DOD, they made me have a TSSCI clearance, and yet all I did was stare at water treatment reports and go, why did I need a clearance? And say, yep, water's dirty, must clean. Yep. Oh, I mean, like, if you're actually on site, yeah, you kind of need clearance, right? Because you need clearance to be there. Like, I don't need clearance, for example, because I'm not technically on site reporting to the contract site. I support the contracts off site. That's what I do.
Kind of watery.
And is that lemonade?
Mm-hmm. You want it?
I guess I'm running out of cup room.
Oh my god, why?
We need to reintroduce Jasper Cam.
No, we're not reintroducing Jasper Cam chat.
And desk?
Jasper can't. Jasper's too big to fit in Jasper Cam. Yeah, I carried a lieutenant commander rank as an essential employee. Thought that I was still a civilian. Had to wear full Navy working uniform when on base. Oof. Alright, so all of these are going to go into siding number 1 here. And then the Heisler can come in and grab them. I don't even know where the Heisler is. You missed the turn? Can't tell. It was like halfway down the road. Taking a save. Alright, throw this back here. Let's go make sure the brakes are off. Do 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 do. Okay, we're going right, then left. Very good. Is this link good? This link's good. The Marine guards were clear to guard the entry, but weren't clear to look inside. So does that mean if you actually make it past the guards, they actually can't chase you? Is this why in Metal Gear they never chase you like into certain areas? They don't have the clearance key card? Ah, there's the Heisler. Awesome. So once I get this in, like park like out here on this curve, Ford, and then I'll park these in the siding, get them all hooked up, get the extra trailer off this, and set to the side, and then you can take all of these for cordwood for delivery, and then I will order more and join you. Running out of power. Guess I can just go grab some firewood over here.
I got rid of the 5% grade from the coal line waterfall. Now 2%.
No, that's pretty good. Because there's a lot more like even space right there to like make the junction and
Because I pushed it closer to that back wall instead. The mountain wall.
normal wagon removed. Brake set here. Let's link these. Good. Brake unset here. Most fun postings when you get sent out to either San Diego or Paris Island. Work on treatments at Boot Marines. Will salute anything, even civilian marked DOD. Wow. That's pretty cool. Alright, that brake is set. We'll pull forward and get into out of the way. Where are you, Forn? Okay, you're coming in now. Alright. Get out of the way here. Ah, I think it went by to turn around. Very good. Still not driving the other train? We drove the Heisler plenty one episode ago or so. Alright, this one's set for you. Should be good to go through. And once you're up against these, I'll link you up. go ahead and buy our wagons. You need to remember to name them. So name Urko. Urko. This is a 300 wagon, right? I need to pull forward a little bit. Just a touch. That's backwards. More. I need to put a link in here, so you need to like give it like 5 feet of room. There we go. Okay. You're good. Back it up. Good old stream delay, guys. This is making it very easy to do. Oh, more. More. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Good to go. Alright. Order some more locos. It's gonna be an Urko. 301. Kind of wish you could stay in the buy menu after buying things. Urko. 302. Urko. 303. Urko. 304. And one more. Urko. 305. So loop of steel held by 2 pins. Yep. Yep. We're gonna get more advanced coupling technology eventually. Okay, we're out of spots, so
Alrighty.
let's back it
Road
up.
bed is laid. The road bed has now been laid or relayed between a coal hookup and the smelter. Now just gotta lay rail.
Nice.
And figure out where to put the other junction to complete the triangle.
Looks like we got a lot of military personnel in chat. Okay, well, that didn't unload successfully at all. What the? Okay.
I need is a straight set of track. This is the only spot. God damn it. So far back. I like how far back this is, but
Give us some horn. Some people might be confused and think I'm saying porn there. Nothing? Nothing? There you go. She's a beaut. Again, if you guys are a member of the channel, you can join our server and drive some trains with us. Help us progress the save. Have a good time, hang out. It needs to be one click to load firewood. Yeah, we need a blow the horn gesture. Yeah, isn't it just raise your arm up and pull the invisible string?
Trucker style.
Yeah. Remember, if you derail the train, you must pay Uthris to come fix the issue. He will complain about it. I will complain about it because the game pisses me off. That is not a thing. That only I can fix it. How dare. Hey Colt, how's it going? You wanna come drive some trains? Uthris needs money. Friend?
Colt should even be leveled up a little bit. You might even be able to buy some high tier stuff.
Maybe. You can cheese it? What do you mean cheese it? Are you talking about like doing the whole cordwood trick for like an infinite loop of money? I'd prefer you not do that. This is a legit Uthris save. Looks at $1 million plus. Nah, I don't need to work. I don't know how you have, outside of having some sort of dev tool, Kabuki, or you edited and cheated your way, you know. I don't know how, because you're by yourself in that save. No, I'm not, because when I'm part of his company, it gets all the XP. Oh, true. Look at that double whistle before pulling through. What a hero. A lot of regular oil runs. I don't believe you. Actually, no. This is configured right. This one's wrong. Is oil look that lucrative? It's like $1,500 per full wagon of oil. So it's pretty lucrative. And then of course you get all the money for supplying everything to all the other industries to then finally get that $1,400 per wagon. So like, what is the total value, right, that you make by making one wagon and selling that too, right? So there's like a full, it's your actual EBITDA. What is the EBITDA of of Railroads Online? Anyone know? All told, with every delivery to oil, it's about 5,000.
My real mark is 1 billion in Swahili.
comes everything per car. Yep. So what you're saying is, if you can do one full loop and get one full wagon of oil and sell it, you have made essentially $5,000 to $6,400, which is enough to buy a whole engine, just outright. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Alright guys, we're coming over here to get some water. Correct, there's no purchasing costs outside of just the... or no maintenance running costs yet. Until they probably add maintenance in there. Now multiply that by 20 cars and you see how you have so much. Yeah, I'm still... How do you have so much time? I guess you... Did you start that save, like, before the game was even, like, released?
Had to have.
I mean, had to have, right? Yeah.
The coal line is now accessible.
Noted.
The only connection that's not yet made is coal to smelt. That's next on the list.
Yeah, I would like to see a company ledger. You're going to get audited. DCAA is going to come over and start demanding timesheets. And going to be like, look, man, you got to... If you didn't record your hours accurately every day, we're going to have a problem, all right? Firewood's a little glitchy for me right now. It's kind they're invisible. They're not really showing any trajectory. And even looking like straight down over the point doesn't. Would you be back on Betsy? You would be back on Betsy unless you want to take the climax around. I mean, I think we have a load of iron and coal to move if you want to do that. You can run longer trains with less downtime than the porter due to the water firewood load. Right. Well, that's what we're trying to do. Got to save it to the mogul, which we're now basically 4,000 away. You can take Betsy too. You know, have to take the climax. Betsy can take the coal hoppers. Just fine.
Now, especially now that the exit's a 2% grade instead of a 5%.
Mm-hmm. Next update, E-logs, DEF, hours of service, and OSHA. Right, and there's going to be pay differential, SCA requirements. Davis-Bacon, California rules apply with your all overtime, anything past 8 hours. Look, man, it's gonna get crazy.
Any train traveling past 10 hours of duration, you're gonna be forced to take a break.
Yep. Hazard pay. All that good stuff.
Well, the climax is down at the smelter right now, Colt.
Some sort of union fee plus some sort of allowance calculation for housing and food since you work at Guam. All the dumb knowledge that I have. Jesus Christ. And then your pay type differentials and PLC rates. Don't get me started. Uthris ran into, yeah, I ran into a rolling climax that I think you left Colt. Like somehow, I think it rerouted itself. It just started going up the hill. And I crashed into it. Oh my god, turntables are so slow. This game in the Steam era, yes. So there was none of that. What? BS back then? True. True. I mean, we have children working in the coal mines right now. They're all West Virginians. They're just trying to support a family. They're really good for getting into those hard to reach areas in the mine. That was a pretty funny crash because it was literally not expected. It was just like, oh yeah, we're just cruising down this hill. Oh, what's that?
Oh my god.
Death. Come on, stop. Did anyone clip it? I don't think so, but I'm sure we could find it. Can we literally... Okay, this is my suggestion for turntables, Kabuki. Write this down, alright? This UI sucks. Can it make it to where I use this and I snap onto it and I just walk to where I want it? And it just rotates with me? You know? Because I should be able to spin this at least as fast as I can walk. Jesus Christ. Kill me now.
I would say you should be able to spin it quicker when it's empty, but when there's a train on it, it should be slower because wait.
Okay, maybe even half the speed of walk. You know, whatever. I mean, you would think that you would hope the bearings are good enough to where, even if there's something on it, honestly, it doesn't feel that different. It used to be the thing, but Betsy didn't like it and kept eating into orbit. Betsy has betrayed us all. Can we just yeet Betsy now, going forward? Honestly, that's probably a good feature. Add that back.
The great yeetening has begun.
Use that at the porter emote. No, I want to use the porter from the game. If someone can find me like a good porter screenshot for Discord, or take one like in the game itself of like the porter. Maybe one with like Steam coming out, because it would be cool. Or maybe I could just hand draw a caricature of Betsy. Betsy space program needs money, true. Nothing eats like Kabuki bank balances. Alright, let's go hook up to our wagons over here, guys. Hope the Heiser made it out okay. Over to the, You doing okay over there, Forn? Hope so. I could probably make something, get the programs to make a Betsy emoji. Yeah, I mean, I have Photoshop, and you would think as a guy with a painting art degree, I would be excited to make an emoji. I'm not. I'm not excited at all. I don't like making them. Unless it's Dragon Bird. Dragon Bird was a good time. None of you guys know what Dragonbird is, but I remember.
Alan, I remember. The Fury still has a picture of it.
Loading up now? Roger. Has Kabuki revealed himself as not a dwarf? Disc. Disc. Alright, so we'll get these 6, we'll hook them up, and then I'll buy 2 more. That'll bring us up to 8, and then the wagon's getting pulled by the Heiser right now. I think that is close to 10. It might be 8 though, not sure. And then it's just, you know, 8 wagons, just turnover of cordwood. See how quickly we can make some money. Six feet, 8 inches tall? Who are you, Dr. Disrespect? Jesus Christ. I think it's actually just going to be easier for me to roll forward, buy 2 more, immediately roll backwards. That's how I should have done this. If you have classification track, one guy stays loading cars, the other guy runs back and forth. We could. Do you want to do that, Forn, maybe? That could be a cool way to do it. I just chill, load wagons. You swing by, pick them up, off you go, vice versa. Could do that. So this is Urko. What number were we at? 306? 3. Go ahead and order that. Boom. Paul Anderson, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay. Urko. 307.
God damn it.
No, we started at 300 Kabuki, so we're gonna end up at 307, right?
Keep clicking through tracks and deleting bridge pieces.
Get wrecked. How much internet speed? How much internet? I don't know.
All of it.
All internet. Download some internet, and we'll find out. I mean, I'm hosting right now and streaming, so it can't be honestly that much. I mean, everyone's connection right now is like 26 ping. Trying to throw off my count. Why is Kabuki so mean to me, Silent?
Pretty mean to everybody. Alright, in theory, everything should be fully reconnected.
Like, we're just playing his game and having a good time. And he's over here trying to be a freaking fox.
Everything has been reconnected.
Gary Cosby, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy the time on the channel. Where you are is pretty slow. I mean, if you're playing by yourself, you know, obviously it doesn't matter because you're by yourself. If you're trying to join another server, obviously finding something closer to your location would be better, but I honestly don't know what it would be like on your internet. I pay for 50 up, 50 down. So,
about gigabit up.
Yeah, well,
Gigabit
you know,
down.
you can just go ahead and break your router. All right, get out of here.
Was somebody running down to smelter to grab locos, or
I don't know what Colt's grabbing right now. I'm assuming he's going to the smelter to grab a loco. I think the climax is down there, right?
as well as the other porter?
Yes, Colt's on his way down there now.
Are you taking the porter or are you taking the climax? Quote.
I think he's taking a climax because he likes them. And it's already hooked up to the wagons anyways. I do like the climax, looks-wise, over the Heisler. Just saying, you know, I'm a climax fan. Too bad it sucks, just like my New York Jets. Are you trying to do a Betsy image call? Should we do a an emoji drawing stream at some point?
That's up to you.
So regular percentage to run the Heiser properly to avoid wheel spin. It seems that you can't run yours past 10-15%. I mean, honestly, you can get it, you know, anything under 30, like Kabuki kind of says there. Send me a ping.
And we do need a cordwood delivery down to the smelter. It's only at 26 of 100.
Noted. Good thing we don't have any iron going there right now. But even if we did, I mean, you know, it'd be fine. I'm more worried about the other things. Like if we get like, you know, because the storage of iron down there, right, is like 1,000. So.
Yeah.
Long time ago, I was working on a Eureka for MSTS, and Max file got corrupted and had no backup for your. Oh. Oof. Ow. Ow. Alright, so you uploaded a thing? Let me see. Let me see what it looks like here. That's adorable.
Where is it?
It's in my private
Private?
chat. Yeah. Is that a model? That looks like from a model. Just gave me another revision. Yes, no, maybe so. Up to me. Oh my god.
I'm very confused with first person. I have my throttle set at 45%, and it's acting like the brakes are at 100.
Are you sure you don't have like wagon set or something?
I'm not connected to any wagons. That's the problem. It's something to do with client-side UI, non-UI. Also, every time I move the forward and reverser, it's moving the brake at the same time.
Fuzzy Fox is whining at me, which makes me think either bed or she's hidden something under the mattress again and makes me want to find it. Either way, probably should go. Alright, Kabuki. Thanks for coming out as always. Really appreciate it when you chill with us and answer all of our dumb questions. Also, thanks for working on the big boy. Also, which girlfriend is whining at you?
There's the girlfriend whining because she can't get big boy.
Oof. Oof. Hurts.
All these fucking wagons are all disconnected again.
Make sure this thing has a pin in it. So what are you running? Take the Climax up to the coal mine and pick up, 30 units of coal and take it out the other end of the coal mine to the Ironworks and drop it off. Will that be our first load of coal down there?
Believe so.
Yeah. When you grow up, you want to be Kabuki? It's a good goal. Kabuki's a good guy.
Colt, do me a favor while you're down here. Hook these trailers together as I back into them. Not one single one of them has a linker pin.
I mean, don't you need me to do that?
Now they're appearing for me, but I have to back up, hook one up, pull forward, re-add a link, back up, hook one up.
Silent using Betsy? It looks like it. Are you going to be doing what, rails?
Well, right now I'm
Or
moving
beams.
shit out of the way so that we can actually drop stuff off at the smelter if needed.
63 is not going to happen. You never know, man. Urco Coal Train. Oh my god, that's a tongue twister.
Trying to gauge when it's safe to back up based on how Colt's positioning his character. Also doesn't help that these cars are double stacked, so they're
I think it's extremely helpful that they're double stacked.
for the guy who can stack them and then stack them.
True. Alright guys, we finally got our 8 wagons. Wonder where the Heisler is. I'm assuming it's probably on its way down now.
Oh, Colt, you can't see links? Alright, Colt, let's switch. Maybe I can see it.
Are we going to be running all 4 trains simultaneously? Yeah, in a way. Technically, yeah. Maybe not
This
successfully.
is broken. Screw it. Uthris, it's your fault. You broke it.
What? Just push them. You don't need to link them. Problem solved.
No, I'm gonna leave him in the way.
Fuck you. They're just in the way of the cordwood, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not even delivering cordwood at the moment down there, so just leave them there. Who cares? Got 2 cards left, having an issue with the crane not going when I click it. That's weird.
Sounds like decent.
Yep. Just an FYI, Forn, I'm just now getting to the main line and off of it to head up to the lumber camp, so you got time because, you know, I'm gonna have to get down there and around before you can leave, since we don't have any passing rails.
Colt, as a heads up, the exit from the smelter has been reworked. But double check your switches before leaving.
Choo choo.
Yeah, I suppose I could load up on rails while I'm down here, actually. Not much, though.
Yeah.
It's only 38.
Or you can take
83
iron.
raw. There was 83 raw iron. That would be better to grab.
Yeah. I found a system requirements, but nothing on how big the download is. If you want to know how big the game is, hold on. Properties.
Yeah, so I didn't actually rework anything else in the bottom half of the smelter. I just reworked the entrance.
6 gigabytes. Bro, you just logged off a 3-hour session of attempting to mine runs because I was hungry. Well, hopefully you're solving your food crisis issue. This game is crack. It is crack. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, so download, you know, due to compression, right? It's probably going to be less, so. Last time you felt like this is when Factorio went to 1.0. Wow. Well, I'm glad it's giving you some good feels and you're enjoying it. We, let's see, I'm at 137 total hours at the moment, myself. This is, let's see. This loads. Don't tell me it's not up anymore. There we go. Yeah. So this is our map right now, chat. So you want to see like a detailed current layout?
Cool, let me speed out ahead of you.
Ooh, I see his train in there. I'm just gonna pull in behind you there, Forn, so you can just pull forward. Be fine. Just bought a Colt Moogle. Kind of feel like it's not that much better than Betty, but maybe my trains are just not long enough for me to notice. Betty's just super strong. She eats her spinach. Or runs off the souls of derailed conductors. What's the point of the western approach of the route between the Smelter Valley and the Iron Mine? Because you need to take beams up there. So that's the preferred route if you're coming from the sawmill.
Colt, the only way to leave the smelter now is the only way you can come in. There is only one way in or out.
And then the other route's
Straight
good
out.
for taking things down to the smelter. But that's a pass-through station, so you kind of go, you know, either up one or down one when you're kind of going through.
I did like an 8-car yeet test on the new section of track. Could be much better now. It's all 2%. Oh, and I'm not desync teleporting off the track. But Cold, as you're coming out of the smelter and up the bridge, you're gonna want to go to the left.
There's the Heisler.
But yeah, this rework actually adds in essentially a bypass to the smelter now. So it's now just a wide junction that goes down and in, or up and out.
I just run around at the iron mine and come back via the ridge east side, but I guess if you want to just simply... Yeah. And plus when you have, you know, enough people building and helping you out, if you have a lot more people potentially playing, you're going to need the extra room. Don't forget to switch the flag up there.
So far, this rework section is a lot smoother. Going in and out of the smelter.
Great.
I mean, you still kind of have that long loop going down into the smelter. That was kind of unavoidable, but it's smoother. And I redid the S-curve bridge, partly because I wanted to get rid of that part that was jutting out, and I brought it closer to the mountain. Straightened it out, smoothed it out. It drives a lot better.
Is motion blur back on?
I don't know.
10%. Ew.
Motion blur should just be that thing that
No one
devs
uses ever.
why some devs just automatically turn it on by default is just, it's such a horrible setting.
Well, because they think it like makes their game look prettier, and it does for cinematics or like getting those like really good sweeping shots. But like when you're actually playing, you're just like, this is awful.
That's why you just get an HDR monitor. There is one thing I noted. Since I reinstalled Windows, I actually can use HDR.
Oh.
And I can actually use the ray tracing in my graphics card.
That's cool.
Although I don't know if RRO has ray tracing support, but I can use it now.
Alright, Forn. I'm going to load these wagons up after you drop yours off. When you come back to the lumber mill, just pull in to the pickup area. And then what I'll do is I'll unlink you, and then you pull forward back into the other area. We'll link you up to the loaded wagons, and then you just pull out and leave. How long until we get the Porter Tier 2? We're actually saving up for the Mogul now.
Cat has spoken.
We took a vote earlier in chat. Chat wanted the Mogul. Look at these Urco wagons. We're at 301 here. We got the 300 wagon. We got the 307 wagon. Just trying to name these things. Finally. Okay, let's pull up to marker number 2. Pull the brake. Oh, a little far. Come on. Do. Man, I feel like I'm starting to lose a decent amount of FPS for some reason. I wonder if it's because everyone's like in trains. I can't wait till there's dedicated servers, let's be honest.
Yeah, a game like this definitely would benefit from a dedi.
Yeah.
Actually, what I might do is run shit up to the iron mine.
beams and planks.
Yeah, if it's needed, because then I can.
It's needed.
Because on the way back, now that we have the bypass,
Mm-hmm.
it'll actually be faster to come down. Come straight down. And if Colt is going out to the coal mine, I don't have to worry about hitting them.
You could host your own servers like with Factoria, that would own. I mean, you can now. I mean, everything's just local hosted kind of deal. But yeah, dedicated servers to where I'm not streaming and hosting would be really ideal. And running the game, so. No one's cutting down a bunch of trees, right?
I'm driving
Okay.
the teleporter.
You're actually in Betsy. You take good care of her, alright?
Betsy won my race.
Yeah, Betsy did win the race. Very true.
We'll have to do a race with the twin porters next time.
This so dumb. Doubtful allowance. If you're building the loading area on the gentle grade, you could load cars without even using an engine. Yeah. You can do like a hump yard kind of deal. Same thing with unloading, right? So long as you get a decent level of speed going. See, this is the cool thing right here, is like we worked pretty hard to like get this track laid out and stuff, and now that someone's just running cordwood to make money, right? And essentially I'm full-time job wood loader for that route. Think you can send me your map? Talking about that? Or are you talking about actually the save file? Oh, the other cranes swing out over the loading platform. The cordwood ones swing the opposite way. That is true. They actually swing the correct way. When was the last time I saved? Now, obviously. Okay. Haven't made any money yet, so I don't think Foreign is unloading anything this time.
Ratio is what, 3 and 5? 5 cars of beams, 3 lumber for the mine?
It should be, you know, bring as close to 20 beams as possible, and then, you know, the rest planks. Whatever that might be.
You would need a 9-card tray for that.
Well, yeah, and then you do the opposite, right? You look at what it's at when you leave, and then you account for that and bring more planks next time and less beams.
3 and 5, 2 and 6.
Yeah, something like that. One more run of cordwood, and I'll have your 10 hoppers. Nice. Congrats.
And that's what I did on my personal save. I just rushed to cordwood.
Here's hoping you're going the right way. I think coal mine, you know, you have to go up through that loop. Still, right? Still have to go up the helix?
The helix is still there. So
Yeah.
as you leave the smelter, you go to the right. Like as you're going up the hill, you go to the right, stick to the right, and it'll take you to the helix.
Yep.
Actually, I wonder, now that you've taken a save, can you re-upload the map and see if it's changed?
It would. But, sure, whatever.
Now that it has the updated route?
Sure. Okay, so it looks like this. No. So that is our current route. Yeah. I think you got it to do pretty much what I was hoping. Silent. Do you think it's a better idea?
Well, it's significantly less on the grade, for starters.
Yeah.
So you gain the bypass if you need it. So if you're going from sawmill to coal mine, you can just go direct without having to stop in. It does mean that the smelter only has one way in, one way out now. So we can clean up the backside loop on the smelter and get rid of all that T-junction shenanigans.
Ooh, money is on the way. Thanks, Forn. Awesome. Gorgeous map with the rails. Yeah. So it's been pretty fun building something with a community like this. Maybe we'll have to do it with Vintage Story at some point. Okay, so I've just finished loading up all the wagons with cordwood forn. So I'll get it into this side rail here. So again, when you pull up, just pull up like you would normally, like you're loading it. And then pull forward, back in, and grab these cordwoods. That's how this is going to work, I think. Did anyone say anything official about which state this game takes place in? No. I don't think I've ever asked or heard. Though there's some talk that the devs kind of want to make a bigger map, and maybe West Virginia. I did not bribe them, I promise. I've just been streaming their game literally every day for the past 137 hours. Okay, break. Alright, so we made... Wow. Okay, we're up to 1236 from 500. From that first load there. So with the map in the corner, it's a map of our current layout. As big as this map is, it'd be cool to have a bigger map, and hopefully we can link two maps together and run rails between the two. Yeah, I don't think they gave an exact size on how big they want the game to be in terms of map long term. I suppose we'll find out one day. And again, you know, if you guys are a member of the community and you have this game, you want to run trains and help us make money, and try not to have head-on collisions, this is your time to shine. Okay, set the brake. Unhook the pin. Okay, pull forward. And then I'll maybe pull over to the log side since that's not currently being used. Does anyone time how long it takes to go from sawmill to the coal mine on our route? Yeah, we did a race last stream. Between 20 and 30 minutes, depending on your rails and if you're gonna derail and stuff. So new track, but the trees weren't cut down. What?
Huh? That's impossible.
Yeah.
Cut down all the trees.
All the trees should be cut down, Colt. Unless it's a desync thing.
If there's a desync thing and I didn't see a tree, I don't know. Cole, whereabouts?
Saw the race, but didn't say a time. I think it was 30. I think you did it in what, 26 minutes, and I did it in 35.
Something like that.
Something like that. We did say the time, but we really only said it once. You're seeing trees on the track. Where?
What section? Because I was pretty certain I clear cutted everything on the new track.
If I wanted to help run trains, how would I get involved? Become a member on the channel and join our Discord so I can send you the password, and that would be it. Also, we kind of need more trains. Backwoods Entertainment, thank you for becoming a member and forming a town. Appreciate it. Okay, now we're just, I'm gonna cut down some trees over here. The junction east of the smelters, where coal is.
The new junction or the original junction? 'Cause there's a junction that goes up the loop, or there's the new one that I included, which is high up on a cliff face, so you shouldn't be having trees there.
Yes, Shed, that does include the derails, but Silent didn't lose much time. He maybe lost a minute. I lost a lot more. Is what it is.
I was chasing my cars down to 2% grade. You were chasing yours down to 3.
Yep. Very welcome. Thanks for the content. Well, thank you for the support. So the map is very well suited for the engines we currently have. I agree. We have good ways to travel where high-speed engines are actually useful and plenty of heavy climbs for power. Yep. You need to name one junction conjunction. Then everyone would wonder what its function is. Alright, so we're just waiting for the hyzer to come back, guys, to pick up this load of cordwood. I'm gonna end this old pole. That's not really relevant anymore. I think this is a sign that I do maybe need a little side yard to park the shunting loco for this yard. That could be bigger than taking an hour plus trip loading and unloading is acceptable. I mean, the map, you know, should be bigger when the game becomes more stable to house a lot more people, right? Because I think this is a good size to work with currently. And then, of course, when modding support comes out, people will obviously be making maps. And, like, trying to load height maps and stuff. For, like, actual real areas. That's going to be the really interesting thing.
I want to make a snow line.
Let's see if we can't see when the hyzer chat comes down the hill from here.
You see it through the
You can barely
Power
see the
pole?
top. Where we have the old bridge coming up here.
power line roll.
Yeah, the telegraph pathway. Oh, actually, I'll go ahead and get the switch ready for you too. So you can just roll forward into it. That'll be good. Bloop. Awesome. Waiting to see that mythical Heisler, guys. Maybe while we wait, we can listen to the new soundtrack again because it was really good. Where's that? At Discord. Yep, it's a bop. Still really like it. Paul Anderson, thank you for becoming a member, forming a village, and supporting the channel. Appreciate it. I really need to make some more emotes. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Thanks for chilling with us. Oh, there it is. I can see it. It's a hyzer.
Wild Heisler has appeared.
Yep. Making his way downtown.
If you want to do a firewood run, the firewood depot sawmill would be stopped on the plank side. It's almost bone dry. Only got 100 left.
Dang. How much wood did you use?
Well, poor old Betsy was bone dry.
Well, I mean, you know, you can... Where are you taking Betsy at right now? To the Ironworks?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to iron.
Slowly making your way down the cannonball run. Man, the Heiser is so much bigger than the Porter.
At least the entrance to the logging camp is a lot more controlled.
I mean, yeah, it's better than that old 6% grade. There she is. Put on the bell.
Seems the client desync is a thing again with firewood.
Yep. It also could be the server's been up and running for so long, too. It's creating a problem.
Maybe. All I know is half of it
Alright,
is
I'll
phasing
unlink you.
Half of it is phasing into the ground. Half of it's getting stored. Which will partially explain why this thing's empty.
I'll run over here. But yeah, definitely if you guys are a member, just shoot me a message, or even in this chat that you need the password for the server. I can provide that via Discord. Have a good night. Gonna go. All right, Super Artem. You have a good one. It's 3 to go back. It's 3. Would the Climax be retired? Nah, Climax is still good to have.
Be a good shunter.
Mm-hmm. A little bit more. There you go, bud. All right, and break released. You're good to go. Get your bell on here. I don't know if this is switched right to you. It's not. Break. No! It's gonna do it. He's gonna hit it real hard.
Run, Uthris, run! It was a very anticlimactic derail.
Yeah, it
Don't
was.
be tip.
That was a pretty funny one. All right, let me pull this thing forward here. You have some space. At least you did rail in front of you and not on the other side of the map. That is very true.
Hold my beer.
Youth, what the hell? What? Alright. Go ahead and hop in and throw her in reverse, just super slow. Okay, we got that. Okay. Rod there, that's fine. Rod there, that's fine. come on, re-rail correctly, please. Hey, I wasn't the one driving that, okay? Granted, it's still half my fault. Oh no, the rest of the wagons are running away. They're running away. Actually, no, they're just bouncing back and forth there. Yeah, just keep coming back super slow. We'll get you all rehooked up here. Alright, brake set there. That's good. This one. Pin check.
Well, were you able to get out and head up the line?
Okay, that's fine. You can keep backing up. Because you need to go back farther anyways to get all of it. So just back it up. And let them compress at the end. You don't have to wait for them to... Because we'll just use the last one as a break and accordioning them together and hook them all up at once. Should be good. There's always going to be a derailment. Especially when I'm involved, it seems.
Yeah, Ironworks. You'll go up, over, down the mountain pass.
Yeah, so from the coal mine, you get to, yeah, Ironworks. You take it far west. There's a mountain pass up that way. Be careful on that one. It's
I mean, he's in the climax.
yeah, but
And
if he's
just
going
keep
downhill, it'll still get like some decent speed on it. Okay, put your regulator to 0. And just drift. Just let it do its thing.
Oh, cool. Once you get going downhill, it'll you get down the mountain pretty quick. It's the getting back up.
Yeah, the downhill you will go pretty quick, so you will need some brake. Alright. Full brake, and then go forward.
I kill for spring switches.
Oh, I need to actually hook up your train, don't I? That would probably be helpful. Let's see. Where do we got here? Yep. Back her up. Any more derailments? Well, yeah, we just had one. It was a good time. Or okay, forward. I think I got them all. You never know. Okay. Until you start rolling. Yep. 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 Looks like everything's good. I'm gonna double check the switch up here. It is set for you. Yes, the other train is blocking his way out. Because it's so long, so I'm trying to get back there to potentially do something about that. So he can leave. I just need to pull them forward. And once you unload that Forn, go ahead and park the empty wagons in the main depot siding areas. Maybe even out the car counts. Yeah, probably. You're gonna have to flip the flag too. Don't forget to flip the flag. You forgot to flip the flag. Well, this will be fun to watch. Oh, stream finally caught up. It's funny. Wait, did that not load anything? What? How's that even possible?
Phantom cordwood.
Okay, I guess I'm going to back this up a bit. Alright, his train's moving. Do-do-do.
Should probably put some dinner in the microwave, shouldn't I?
Probably, if you need to eat.
Good thing I cooked up a big pot of spaghetti last night. Do that when I get up to the Iron Mine.
Is that the right rail car? You're right. How did that get there?
Is that the one that you scavenged from,
Huh. No, it was double stacked, but maybe there's just also another one stuck in the middle. Okay, well, good to know. Thanks for catching that. We'll have to deal with it sometime. Yeah. It's hard to notice because like it still has the side stakes. It's just missing the front and back, and because it's in the middle of the train, you kind of don't notice it. That's missing it. Man, my FPS is dying. All right, how you doing there, Colt? You living the dream? Hope so. Cola Buds has become a member. The city tier, thank you for the support. Continued support, I believe, judging from your badge. Thanks. I'm getting the firewood glitch. Okay, tell you what, guys.
Oh yeah, the Iron Man's a lot easier to see now.
I need everyone to just put brakes on their trains and stuff, because
Like 15 seconds away from the Iron Mine.
all right, fine. If you're like about to make it somewhere, sure. But just an FYI, I will have to probably end the stream here because it's already 11:30. We streamed for like almost 5 hours today. So I'll be shutting down the server here in like 10 minutes or so, just so you guys can get to wherever you're going. About to crash, got to be up in 7 hours. I've drop and renew your sub. Thanks, I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the support today. Thanks for, Silent and Colt and Foreign for joining and helping out at the railroad. If you guys want to join as well, become a member, and you can get to the coal mine before you shut down. Just message me on Discord. Anyways, we'll hopefully be back tomorrow for more. You want to park it here? Yeah, wherever you are, Foreign, just go ahead and park it. If you're really close to dropping it off, go ahead and drop it off. Up to you. Still a ways off. Where are you, Colt? Love from India. Happy Diwali. Happy Diwali to you as well. Good morning. Anyways, leave a like, become a sub if you enjoyed Railroads Online. Support the game, support me, and at the bottom of the outer loop. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means.
Did you cross the junction?
See, now I have to sit here and wait for Colt to describe where he is.
It sounds like he's just beginning the climb to the waterfall.
So if you look at the bottom right corner, you're at the top of that loop. So you are going up to the waterfall.
He's not that far out then.
I haven't gotten to the main line yet. Just park it here. Just don't forget it's here. All right, sounds good. Classic Mark Moody indeed. Actually, yeah, Colt, just go ahead and slam the brake on and set a couple brakes on the wagons. I'm just sadly not gonna have time, which sucks. But I do have to head to bed.
I got mine up in the Iron Mine, so it's just parked here.
Yeah.
And I need to eat, so.
So yeah, you guys have a good night. We'll be back hopefully tomorrow, and if work doesn't go crazy on me as it has been, and we'll talk to you guys real soon. Have a good rest of your week, and we'll see you all next time.
Good night.